Build 2. It's build 2. Zap hands. Good morning, internet. Oh, I gotta get water. I'll be right back. Mmm. 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 Water drinker. I charge it, guys. And I give them the lightning tendrils. That's me. Excuse me. Early stages of the build. We're in like early white maps. Leveled it last night. It was very quick leveling. Now trying to solve some goofy stuff for the build. While leveling. And having to do Crucible, which... Yeah... Crucible League in review. Jesus, dude. Enemies are way too strong, and the mechanics annoying. I took one look at Reddit and saw all of the headlines, and was just like, yeah. You Reddit. I hate to admit it, but Reddit's right. I think one of the headlines was Ruthless. Crucible feels like it was designed for Ruthless. And I kind of had a chuckle and was like, no, I get that. I think I just got good. And I think this was only in the patch notes recently, so I'm gonna need a PoE guy to tell me if I'm correct or not, but I don't know if enough people are on the stream yet for one person who's watching to also know things about PoE. To the extent that they read, like, last season's bug fixes. I might just go look up the patch notes for myself. trying to remember what I read. That's a lot of guys. Bad mechanics or bad execution? It's clunky as fuck. The monsters don't give any rewards when they die, and they're the hardest monsters that have ever been put in the game. And you have the control of how difficult they are as you channel the League mechanic with all the finesse of like a tractor trailer. Okay, that is a lot of damage. Oh wait, I was supposed to look at the boss. Hold on. I'm gonna bring up old patch notes real quick. We're using Algomortis gloves, which apparently, since their release, had been bugged. So these are Calandra patch notes. Oh, it would be Sanctum. Concerning. Did I make this up in a dream state, in a fugue state? Maybe it was this patch? Fixed a bug where Frostblink's chilled ground wasn't counted as your chilling area if the chill from Frostblink's hit was more powerful than that of the chilled ground. That's what it was, and that was this patch. Which effectively is saying that Algor Mortis was not working with Frostblink up until now. Which is pretty big. Algor Mortis's crazy good gloves gives you enemies in your chilling areas take 35% more damage, which is kind of a multiplier. Whenever enemies take increased damage, that's significantly better than you getting 35% increased damage. Because it's like a unique instance of, I think, done at the end of the calculation. And 35% is a lot. These are really good gloves. They're 2 chaos on trade right now. I don't know why that is. They used to be pretty expensive. Maybe people stopped using them, but I know that Cold Occultist is still quite popular. I'm kind of surprised. But yeah. Apparently that shit was bugged for years. It may have contributed to actually this exact build not working before. Was bleed bow shit? I didn't want to put any more money into that build. I wasn't having any fun with it. And it was kinda shit. I killed Shaper. No, Elder? Which one? The really long fight that's really long? Something was weird. I don't know what it was. POB DPS was 24 million on a full charge puncture bleed. And then it was the least amount of damage I've ever done to a boss in PoE. It was like 1 million damage at most. And that doesn't make any sense. And as soon as I did that, I was like, I'm fucking getting out of here. I've already wanted to. I would rather honestly at that point just play through the campaign. And I think I made more currency than I realized that I did. So this character got set up pretty well. I sold a lot of stuff on trade this morning. And I have a couple of things I'm still waiting to sell. Like I sold the whole character. I just totally gave up on him. And pulled him apart. But pretty much allowed me to start this character with ballparking. I don't know, a few divines, a handful. Might get more. Was able to buy a bunch of stuff really cheap. Then I bought like full leveling gear, so the leveling was like a 4-hour full campaign. Turns out leveling with no level requirement, Crucible forged weapons, it's pretty good. So like the lightning damage from those gloves, it would be if you're dealing 100 damage and something's in your chilling area. This example, the long form example would take too long to explain. It's like one of the very last things done in the calculation. Like at the very end of all of my damage is actually finally set and done, and it's already been multiplied by everything else. An enemy in the chilling area takes another, yeah, like times 35 more. Not times 35, 1.30. Math. And it is working. It also applies sap to enemies, which is really important. Or helpful. Sap reduces the damage that enemies deal. So I'm like dashing on him, applying 12% sap, so he's doing 12% less damage. And taking 35% more. But no, right now I have the enemies deal more damage to me Atlas passive allocated. I mean, I'm only just in maps, so like they're really low tier maps, but this build so far is very tanky. It was missing the damage, but I think Alga Mortis, which I just bought, solved a huge amount of it until the next time I need to upgrade. We're doing Lightning Tendrils newly buffed and completely changed that every third hit of Lightning Tendrils is a guaranteed critical hit. And I'm also using the alt quality gem, which is your third stronger pulses deal 150% more damage, but the skill overall does 30% less damage. And then my amulet, which you should be able to see with the Pee-wee extension that's on Twitch, is Marlene's Fallacy. Gives you just a whole bunch of crit multi for free. You don't really even have to invest in that much, because you're guaranteed getting crits. You don't actually need to get critical strike chance. So Marlene's Fallacy reduces your crit chance, but gives you a lot of multipliers on your crits. So that's kind of free for me. So yeah. Also, because it's guaranteeing crits, it's guaranteeing status ailments every third hit. Crits with elemental damage always apply their status ailments. Yeah, like I'm just standing in the center of the breach, like all those enemies, and they have the Atlas passive of the deal more damage to me and shit, and I'm not really getting hurt. And then underneath our health we have petrified blood, so basically half of our health is a short form way. Half of our health is twice as effective. But because we're technically on the low life, we're also getting dude, Crucible's fucking stupid. Like, what even hurt me? What? I barely charged it, talking about how tanky I am. I don't even know what hit me. It wasn't bleed because I have bleed immunity on my flask that I used when I got hit. No fucking clue. Does petrified blood apply to energy shield? No. I have a much better wand I can be equipping, but it requires fucking like 240 intelligence. I'm too stupid. Reach boss. I'm not gonna be able to kill him. I can't even fucking see him. Is that him? I think he got away with like 1% HP. I also think I would benefit greatly from having a vortex in a socket so I can have an additional chilling area. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I have Arctic armor on. That is a permanent chilling aura, right? It should count. I don't know what the fuck it is. The words. Those are myriad words. Drop chilled ground while moving. It's not very big, but I guess that's good enough for me to not want to put vortex on. I think I need to dump this whole thing. I was just leveling it so I could respec it easier. I don't know that I actually want to invest in cluster jewels. I think I'm at the point where getting critical multiplier, like I have way too much. And it's not actually a damage increase anymore. I forget if this shows you what your crit multiplier is. I think it does. I'm blind. A hunger orb thing? Isn't that sapped ground? And also I already have chilling ground though. But I already have chilling ground though. Okay, guys, don't one-shot me. Challenge impossible. I think these are just the physical ones, and I have a lot of elemental resistances. Not a lot of armor. I have a lot of the less damage taken when standing still from like Arctic armor and a lot of reduced damage in certain ways, but you cannot stand still against the Crucible mobs. They really just waiting for the patch where they get nerfed, but I'm also the way they phrased it in their live update. They have their live update page where they say all the stuff they're doing. We're discussing potential improvements to Crucible encounters to better indicate the difficulty of an encounter. Says nothing about we're looking at how fucked these creatures are. We just want to let you know you're fucked a little bit more clearly. Which, you know, anything would be nice. One thing with the build that stopped feeling good is I'm not sure that I hit hard enough with coal to have Herald of Ice trigger. consistently anymore. So I think I want to wear a Blizzard crown, but I'm low level. Also, POB was being weird. I wasn't like able to sync with characters a moment ago. Crit multiplier is 530. I need to sell stuff and figure out how I would incorporate, I think it's Transcendent Flesh or Transcendence from one of the Timeless Jewels. What happened to build 1? Generally speaking, build 1 at the start of a league is something that requires very few items to get to the end game and make currency for build 2, which actually requires items. Like, I would not want to start this build at the start of the league because it requires like phantasmal lightning tendrils you wouldn't be able to get for quite a while. It was also very expensive this morning. So, like, I would have way rather played this build, but I couldn't have played this build with starting with no gear. Okay, so it worked. It worked. I hit my limit with it earlier than I thought I would because I was just getting sick of the build, but it was always intended to switch to something else. And build 2 so far is doing okay. Okay, I really haven't set up a lot of stuff yet. I still got to do my Uber lab. So you got stuck in Act 1 again. Oh no. Also, leveling your second character is like not a big deal when you can afford all of the leveling items. So it took 4 hours to beat the campaign and get to maps. It's not like a whole... It's not a whole lot of investment in time to say, okay, it's build 2 time. Dude, this kind of does look like Act 1. I'm a not a coffee drinker. A coughing boy. Yeah, we zap. I've played this build before. I actually did league start this build. I can't remember what league. At a time where I definitely knew a lot less about what I was doing. I didn't mean to start this. Okay. Is there an enemy? Are there any enemies? Okay, there are no enemies. What league was that? I don't remember. Looks pretty. I wish I had a clearer indication of, it has every 3 pulses, it does a stronger pulse. Can you tell the difference? And then that's a guaranteed crit. And I even put on gloves that make like a slash in front of my character whenever I crit as a microtransaction to try and identify the rate at which it's hitting stage 3. Now that I'm looking at it, it's happening a lot slower than I thought it was. If it truly is doing the MTX every single time it triggers, which I don't know if it does. A hardcore run to mix it up. I've done that. Elemental Reflect. Good thing we're not on a hardcore run. Yeah, because hardcore is... it's kind of just boring. And then you have to be alert the whole time and read every single map line and make sure you never make, like, a dumb mistake and then never do content that's hard. So I would never do Crucible. That's for fucking sure. And then in hardcore, because you're in hardcore, like, you can't do fun builds either or try new things. Then you play meta build. Then you can't die and blah blah. To mix it up though. Need to nerf. I hard agree. The league mechanic is really bad. In a really bad state at the moment.
I wonder how much more of an animal you will be when you're through.
Like everyone wants to engage with it, but it does not want you to engage with it. Also, again, I still have, I take 25% more damage allocated on the passive tree. And the only thing hurting me is a Crucible mob, so it doesn't even really matter. Just how long I could stand still against a rare mob. But if a Crucible enemy looks at me and touches me one time, I will be dead. It's fucking silly. Actually, I'm gonna go down here and not attack anyone and see if I kill them. No. So I've got Tempest Shield proccing, but it's not actually doing any damage. I've also got Icicle mode. Hold on, let me full on Icicle mode. How long can I chill? Or let me charge Crucible fucking 5% and then do that to those mobs. Insta dead. And again, said it like 4 times, but that's with intentionally me taking 25% more damage right now. Didn't know I had a second account? How'd you find it then? I'm curious because last time I streamed PoE on this channel, Twitch recommended it to everyone more than they've ever recommended my main channel to anyone, and I had more viewers playing PoE on my alt channel than I would on my main channel. It was weird. Recommended channel tab. Yeah, I think I'm done being a Ster's done. Ster's done. We're Ster to Ster now because Twitch will actually recommend Ster to Ster. I think it's probably a like viewers like you also watch this, but it's like because it's me. I don't know. But yeah, I really like lightning tendrils, but I'm always scared to play it. And I kind of hit the point on Bleed Guy where I was like, this league. I'd rather play something fun but bad. But this also has a chance to be good because the last like 3 patches they've buffed lightning tendrils and shock nova like every patch 3 times. And I used to play lightning tendrils and shock nova a lot, but when I had no idea how the game worked. So this is kind of like the return. See how it works out this time. I need like 1 level. Then I'll do Uber Lab maybe. I also think I should remove this. I don't know where I'm gonna get like 50 more intelligence from. To equip my better wand. That's still not even great, but it's a better wand. Read a book? Read a book? Fuck. Lightning Tendrils clear sucks. I don't know if I'm actually gonna go Impulsa, which would give shocked enemies explode. And then you can do like chain lightning explode triggers Herald of Ice. And then the whole screen kind of dies once you kill one thing. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Impulsa is like such a liability because that's all it does. But also lightning tendriling every individual enemy. It's a little rough. What's the learning curve of this game? Infinite. Delirium boys are getting mad. I would also very much really like a trigger wand. Auto cast Orb of Storms for me. I also wish I wasn't spec'd into Blight on my Atlas, because I think Lightning Tendril, the way it is kind of perfect for Delve, because you just get to stand in the circle of a lot of enemies and they all come to me. But I'm spec'd into Blight, which I don't think I'm gonna be doing Blight. Got 10 refunds. This tree is a mess. It would be very hard to respec it right now the way that I would need to. Yeah, I can't see myself doing Blight on this build, not even once. Did I just go straight for Blight early on? I did, yeah. I didn't even play it that much. I did a couple Blight maps. I don't know. Bleed Bow was decent for it. But I don't like playing Blight with anything that's like melee. Actually, I think I could do the teleporter, save myself a lot of points from respecking all this left side. Brand new teleporter. I made a lot more progress on this than I thought. Death to Blight. And eventually I'm gonna unspec this as well, but oh god. Oh gosh, that's connected to so much. Oh my goodness. This also makes map clear generally so much easier. It's such a nice note if you consistently have delve. Just whenever there's delve on your map, you're faster and stronger and have more max resists. Love that for me. I was thinking of doing a heist with this build too, because actually I think heist would be great because I'm slow as shit. Well, I run fast, but I need every enemy to come towards me. I don't know. It's a nice defensive sit around and wait for heist type of build. Achoo! Yeah, the respec items are drops. So I had 10 of them that I used there. And more of them will drop. I didn't think that I had as many respecs as I did at the moment. Because they still, everything has a cost. Like, I could get enough respec points to respec my whole character. But that would, at this part of the league, be so cost inefficient that it would be better to just make a new character. You get double the subscriptions. Well, this channel's not partnered, and I don't get any money from streaming on it. I got used to the Maven sounds. I miss them now because it was actually a helpful filter of telling, like, I got used to what all the sounds meant, but we're in so low tier of maps and kind of like resetting progress that it hides too much stuff, and I can't really change that on the fly of how much stuff it was hiding. Not gonna risk it. I probably would have killed him, but you know. Am I still doing yeah, I've got prismatic burst on my shield charge. I was just doing it while leveling. So when I charge through him, the circle explosion. Really not worth it. As demoed from hitting him multiple times. I don't know, sometimes I charge through a pack and they all like explode. It's enough to like instantly apply chill and shock before I start attack. I don't know. I have too much socket pressure that I'm gonna have to remove it, but it was fun to do while leveling. A nice boost. Those are the new gloves that are going to be worth nothing. Increase effect of chills you inflict while leeching mana. Increase effect of shocks you inflict while leeching energy shield. I'm actually always doing both of those. Like 99% of the time. But these gloves are still terrible. RP is Emperor Palpatine. Star Wars is dumb. Sorry, dude. Star Wars kinda stinky, though. Blah, 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 blah. Beep, beep, boop. Okay, so we Blizzard Crown. I thought, actually, I was gonna have to roll that myself. I was gonna get, like, mana reservation efficiency on it or something. Kind of a poopy helmet. I just want to see how the added cold damage helps with Herald Device freezing things potentially more often. Yeah. I want to roll intelligence on this. Fuck you. It will have to do for now. Because I need 245 int to use a better wand. That puts me close enough that I can justify getting it. But I still can't. Here, screw this whole thing. God damn it. Thinking. Temporary garbage. While I sort my tree out. Any guilty gear lately? Nope. I can very easily get you apply additional curse, which is like the best node on like the whole skill tree. But I don't know how or when I would be applying it. Because I already have to self-cast the one curse I do have. I don't want to curse twice. So that lets me use new wand, which also needs its colors. I'm gonna run out. New build, out of chrome orbs. What's new? Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. $69. Anyone? 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 You don't have to copy and paste the message anymore. Yeah, the very slight minor trade improvements that have been made are kind of godsends. check. Oh, well, you're not gonna be able to check this one out. It also highlights the item in your inventory for you when you go to trade for it, which is the bare minimum of helpful, but it's very helpful. Okie dokie. So we got Blizzard Crown and we changed out our
You got kids?
wand for a slightly more wand. Who's got kids? Raven? Thanks, Raven. How did you get into PoE? I was a child slave employed by d2legit.com and put thousands of hours into Diablo 2 as a young lad. And then when they announced PoE, I said, okay, I'll play it. This shit's gonna kill me. I just want to unlock the Crucible tree for one weapon on my character. Just please. So close. Is a man slave to Chris Wilson? Yep. Do I feel free? Weird enough, chat. Maybe I reached the psycho threshold, is what they're calling it these days, I think. The psycho threshold. This morning was the best I've felt in a while. Went for a walk at like 6 a.m. Felt fantastic. All it took was playing so much PoE, I've barely eaten in the last 2 days or slept. But I just hit like my body just accepted it, you know? And I was like, this is actually great. Sounds healthy. It's called dying. I don't think that's dying. It's probably like ketosis. And generally I do feel a lot better when I like fast and don't eat food. And I was trying to do fasting for a while, but then I've realized I also want to be a chub lord and eat food I like when I want to eat it. And I couldn't keep up with it. It's more complicated than that, but I don't know. Perhaps this is attempt number 2. Accidental gaming fasting? Dude, I'm all for it. I had 4 skill points. What? Because I unallocated that and I can still undo these 3. I realistically probably, maybe, should, possibly be, I don't know. What am I saying? Very curious what my critical strike chance actually is. Is there a unique flask that I would benefit from? No. All my homies hate Vingtars. I just want to use a movement flask, actually. Yes, yes, movement, because my boots have no movement speed, but I'm a raider, so I kind of have movement speed anyway. I have all these useless jewel slots that are probably going to be lightning crit multiplier or various other gem once I have money. I need a Watcher's Eye. These are crit nodes, crit multipliers, but I think that I probably don't get any damage from... I need more like flat damage and added damage than I need crit multi right now. Because I'm already at like 550% crit multi. Yeah, I think I'm done with that. I would love a recoup node in this whole ass area that benefits like someone who isn't dealing attacks. Or a recovery node. Argument for Glacial Cage, giving me 10%, enemies take 10%. No, we're fucking just... Eventually, I'm going to get additional curse. And that would give me, like if I fight a boss that is particularly tanky, give me... 30 crit multi, poopy. Give me Enfeeble? It's either Enfeeble or more damage from elemental weakness. I kind of want to Enfeeble some fucking Crucible guys who are gonna one-shot me. Does it stack? I don't know what we're talking about. The speed bonus from the boots. Stack with what? Movement speed stacks. I think the short answer is yes. I mean, my shield... This is a weird shield that has movement speed on it. as well. Like, all movement speed is additive. My shield has movement speed. My ascendancy just automatically is giving me movement speed. I'm pretty fast. Thunder Cube. That's what I identify as. I can definitely go do my lab right now. And then I would get 20% more movement speed. Debatably. Kind of not sure what ascendancy node I want. Let me double check something on that note, and then we're gonna do lab. UE Transcendence. No, not that. I always think that's what it is. It's I've never done a build with it before, actually. It became really popular pretty recently. Inner Conviction? 3% more spell damage per power charge. Gain power charges instead of frenzy charges. It would be nice if that changed my max frenzy charges to power charges. I'm probably not actually going to be able to use it. I have no convenient place to put it either, based on the timeless jewel it is. I think people would normally put it here, but I'm already going low life. Because I'm a low life. So the decision I'm making is Raider Ascendancy. Either gets 100% increased effective onslaught on you, which basically means 20% more move and cast speed. Not more, additional. And more chance to evade, always, because I'm always onslaught. You already just always have onslaught. So it's just saying, more of that, please. Or 20% chance to gain frenzy charges on kill, or when you're hitting enemies, max frenzy charges. And frenzy charges give you movement speed and cast speed, right? I just want to double check the wording. It is 4% more damage per frenzy charge. I think I should be doing Way of the Poacher. Some sweet onslaught buff nodes on the Crucible tree? I haven't seen any. Like what? I don't think I have a way to generate frenzy charges unless I am doing marked targets for bosses. So I think Way of the Poacher makes more sense because it ends up giving me a more damage multiplier, which is actually quite rare for this build right now. Because Raider otherwise, like, their ascendancy doesn't actually get damage, they just get, like, attack speed. And I've been trying to stack attack speed so that my stronger pulses on lightning tendrils happen more often, but they're pretty maxed out. I'm even running haste aura, so I'm quite cast speedy. 40% increased effect. That's pretty good. I feel like I need a Hex Touch Storm Brand to just apply the curses. Yeah, I can just stand still in here too. Build's starting to come together. Bit by bit, level by level, thing that I remember by thing that I remember. Can I get a goddamn Crucible tree? Please be good. Adds physical damage. Chance to impale with attacks on my wand. Thank you for that. Crit chance, useless. Totally, completely useless for me. Precision effect, that is nonsensical for a wand. Trap speed, totally irrelevant. Gain 60 strength, no inherent bonuses from strength. Actually helpful. Regen mana. Ignite pro. What the fuck is that? This is trash. It would be I'm gonna get regen mana strength. Which even then, no inherent bonuses from strength is lost life. Does lightning tendrils hit? Yeah. Can you reroll passives on weapons? I believe there's like a special map that allows you to do that. You can re-roll them and like merge other weapons together to like breed your weapons and make them breedable. Wait, that's quite sad. I don't even think I'm gonna do crucibles. They're so annoying to do, and the benefit that I would get is like 0.6 mana regen, which I don't even need because my mana is like I'm sustaining infinite more than I need to. Okay, I'm gonna start putting... I might buy like bulk delve scarabs. You scour or node your weapon. It does neither of those things. It unspecs it so that you can go down a different branch on the tree. Because you can only go down one branch on the passive tree. I want to Crucible Forge my shield, but I need to go to the map to be allowed to do that. Yeah, if I just like do delve and put both my curses as curse ground, so I only really need to put it down once, that would be nice. I'm gonna take this out so I remember I don't really need it. So I'm aware of how many sockets I have available and to do stuff like that. This build actually feels so good. The shrine that I have, the symbol above my head, makes me bigger, and my lightning tendrils have bigger AoE. It's the nicest thing. Gull angle? I was thinking of it actually. I think the Blizzard Crown is helping clear a lot though. Because otherwise I wasn't getting Herald Device pops on enemies because I wasn't doing enough damage, but I do more damage now, so maybe that also wouldn't be the case. Yeah, that 90 strength would probably help me, so I could drop a lot of stuff for strength requirements. But then if I ever switch my weapon, which I'm probably going to because it's still not great, I would be in a bit of hell. You know what I need? Chance to open chests when casting spells. Yeah, I allocated slower breach openings. That was slow. Tribute nodes are going to be big for Omni builds. Yeah. But only because they nerfed Omni. But I guess if shit like that's going to exist in the game, then you would totally have to. All right, guys, we're ready for it. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, Maven time. I would freaking love to allocate a spell suppression node. 1, 2, 3. And then at that point I can go down one more. And get... No, Heartseeker is a 1% damage increase. It's not worth it. I don't know. Is this a new character? Title of the stream is Build 2. And I hope, I know people are really confused by PoE. I hope you can tell the difference between this build and the last one. I'm a big ball. I'm a big glowing ball. I'm not even a human. I'm just a ball. I stand still. And I flex. Oh, I wanted to do this a while ago and actually look at what my damage links are in PoB. I'm using like infused channeling. Infusion support gem is such dog shit. It like is, but it isn't also. But it is. Because it takes a full second of channeling, and how quickly I attack and can move between attacks, it, like, I don't want to stand still for a full second, ever. A controlled destruction! Duh! That's sick. Duh. Looking at my dream links. Arcane Surge for real though? Hypothermia for real though? I think I have to do infusion. I guess Arcane Surge is attack speed now. Or cast speed. Which is actually potentially better for me than it was. Secret buff? Okay. If we had all of these gems at level 20 and we had the awakened versions of these, we would have plus 120% more damage than we're currently doing. But I'm poor at the moment. I need things to sell. They're not even that expensive. Just that poor. Okay, let's do our lab, I guess. Arcane Surge is, I mean, it was never the best gem. I think I'd have to read it again. I kind of forget what they did to it. Basically, you don't have more spell damage just for having Arcane Surge. You get cast speed just for having Arcane Surge. But with all the supports they've been adding, it is definitely becoming, There's a lot more socket pressure in the game of like what you want to have equipped. A lot more options. So for most casters, I don't think it would end up being worth it. Man, I need to travel to spell suppress, don't I? This path, something seems really wrong about this pathing as well, where it's go up all the way around back down the spell suppression. But I'm getting nodes all along the way here. So ultimately, it's saving me having to path 2 dexterity points to get here. But I would still always go up to both, like to all of this, no matter what. It's very weird. Kind of thinking, what if I pathed up the back door and went this way instead of going up through shadow? It would save. I mean, like, these are good nodes. Instead, I would pass by life, cast speed, move speed, energy shield, and it would be nice to be able to get 10% spell suppress from here. I don't think either way is like better or worse unless there's like a reason why I want to come over here for the jewel socket. I don't know, dude. I just want to put my point in. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, never mind. That's not annoying. One divine gloves. Big life, big resists, big evasion. Funds acquired. What was I looking for money for? What was I oh, the awakened gems? Not sure that's the best use of my money. Because they do greatly go down in price. But I want them. We just looked at the prices. They weren't that bad because they're I need pretty undesirable ones in Awakened Added Lightning and Awakened Controlled Destruction. How much a divine is like 100 C? think the best thing I can do is see if there's an actual good wand that I can get. Especially knowing that this Crucible tree on this wand is fucking awful. Huh? Wait. Huh? Why is that 1C? I just clicked to buy it because I was like, dude, someone's gonna buy that for more than one, and then there were multiple. Okay. I still think if I bought all of those and waited like a couple days, these would all sell for like, yeah, reasonably 20. I guess I'm overvaluing. I'm used to previously when Chaos Orbs were 250 to 1 Divine instead of 100 to 1. We'll go past that. I'm surprised it's been holding at 100. There's no Sanctum Easy divs? Well, there's actually divination cards now. 4 divs. Divination div cards. And maybe that's even target farmable on a map. Who knows? Okay, what am I doing? I think the next increase in damage from a wand is just a lot. Like every other item I've got on right now is like good enough. It's kind of just all like big resists, nothing special, but I don't really need much special. I could get a Blizzard Crown because this one's poop. But I don't really need it to not be poop. I'm gonna buy the Awakened Gems. Awakened Added Lightning is gonna be a lot of damage for me. I can't do that. I need to... Did I do that right or did I do it backwards? I'm always did it backwards. No, I didn't. Did I? Look, look, you got a divine orb. Divine orb. He's got a divine orb. Trade website. No. Why the weird resolution? Because you can see it zooms the camera out more. If you're full screened, then it looks kind of more like that, which is not nice. You don't really look at the top and bottom of your screen anyway. How much more is this? A lot more. 33,000 DPS on the tooltip. 36,000. Okay, that's not that much, but it's something. Tooltips also lie. Don't believe what you read. Resolution, is it actually? I don't know. I drag the tops of the windows down. It's not like I chose a resolution option in the game. Kind of cheap. Yeah, I said that they're cheap because no one really uses those. They're the common drops and they don't get used very much. Okay, that's like 25% more damage from everything I just did. Let's go do lab now. And we're gonna come out as an even bigger man. Maybe? Can I hurt you? One of the most lucrative things in PoE on a league start, even for quite a while afterwards, is not minding pressing all of your flask buttons. If you sell instilling orbs, they sell for so much. Everyone just instantly is like, dude, I don't want to press these flasks ever again, please. I will pay out the wazoo for these. But I'm just out here pressing buttons. I don't care. Oh no, where there's a golden door, there must be a golden key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I've played a character that needs to press all the flasks, I just like don't even think about it. If I like start a new character right now and I'm leveling through the acts, and I'll be in Act 1 piano flasking. Okay. Let's be a little cautious. Okay, let's be like a little cautious. Because I have no armor. I would swap out haste for determination if I had any foresight. I'm like gonna die to a trap while fighting Azaro. I can see it. Actually, I think if I was running determination, this build would be exceptionally tanky, and I'd probably not even have to worry about the Crucible enemies. But like, don't you want to use haste instead? You know what I really don't want to do? Is recolor my item to put it in. That's the major selling point. Just stay on haste. I'm taking so much damage just from the no travel nodes, and I also don't have a ranged attack to destroy totem thingies either. Lab is not fun on this character is what I'm saying.
One more to gather up.
There must be a golden door.
Usually Labyrinth is so fun.
Let the day dawn, golden possibility.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for you know what? I'm gonna keep an eye out for you guys. You're my number ones. PoElab.com shows you the layout and what areas have dark shrines as symbolized by the D. This area does have one. So I'll make the extra effort to get it. See if I can get like a permanent shrine to help make this a little bit less painful. I have a feeling I'm gonna die in here. And then I'm just gonna come back with determination aura and be fine. Which for you non-PoEers, that's armor. Aura gives a lot of armor. And all of these traps deal physical damage, which are heavily reduced by armor. Even in these green circles, if you use a movement ability while you're in them, you take damage. And it is also physical damage.
One more to gather up.
Why did I do that? I didn't realize that was a silver key. My bad. I just kind of spaced out with my explanation. Dark Shrine, hidden switch. Permanent upgrade for the labyrinth. Permanent and temporary.
The pursuit of power.
Reduce damage taken from traps. Nice. Being extra careful.
Inexhaustible. While the cogs believe the Imperial machine marches on.
I should be able to tank everything he's doing and just stand still with Arctic armor, reduce damage from physical. But, why find out? Why fuck around and find out? Well, no, because also I don't have armor, so debatable. If I had determination, 100%. Start doing literally anything. I'm here with you. This guy just existing. Also, I'm sapping him. So that's another 12% less damage he's doing. I should get Frost Shield.
When the time comes to strike,
Play some Warframe Frost.
the Emperor beckons to entertain our attendants.
Just stand in my circle. Also, I'm enfeebling him. Yeah, I think I'd be fine tanking him. Famous last words. I'm doing it.
Gods, what ambition. This
I think I evaded it.
remains filled with emperors in waiting.
I think if all of my things are up, like all of my less damages and I'm standing still. Why am I bothering? Oh god. Cause it's Arakali! This dude's gonna drop like a million. He's not. He has a million health. Oh, fuck you. Dropped nothing. Respawned. This whole... I'm not even looking at the PoE thing. Yeah, that looked like another Dark Shrine hallway.
Potent little gift from our primitive
Extra key. Lame. Also, I have Petrified Blood. So I have more effective HP than it looks like. Zaro, I'm coming for you. Zaro, where are you?
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
When do you get good?
Awaits you with open.
I don't know.
Be singular on purpose.
One more to gather up.
For the Empire.
Noise. Shoosh. Do I have a helmet I can put the spark thing on? Do people care about the spark thing? Not really. People care about ice shot? On one of these trash uniques I have? There's like decent options for enchantments.
Beautiful.
Maven. Tell me about it. The moon? Going to the moon. God, Maven's gonna moan so fucking loud. Crunchy. Apparently not. Apparently it's just the sound effects that I made super loud. Okay, build's going good with 4 frenzy charges. Yeah. The start of the stream I was doing this tier map looks a lot different. Pretty freaking good. Ooh. We're going to the cold river. Wow. I need more damage. My lightning tendrils even level 20 yet? Oh. 18. Okay, you're full health. Bye. Like I had an on a pocket. What is today? When does the Overwatch season start? Like April 11th, I think it was. You know what else I was really sad about? I've been looking forward to it for a long time. Everspace 2, I guess I'm not sad about it, but Everspace 2 finally came out like the day before the PoE League. Nope. Another time. Can you only hurt one of these bosses at a time? And I've never noticed. What the fuck? Wait. They always just die. I swear I've killed them at the same time. Like. Okay. Who knows, man? What I know is that I'm close enough on the skill tree that I should probably get Leith's Shade. Oh, absolutely. Especially because I'm Raider. I like easily ailment immunity for me. What's the phrasing? Critical multiplier for lightning skills? On gems? Who does know? Who the fuck knows? Multiplier with lightning skills. I don't know what else I would want on them. Or if they're not worth it. Because my multiplier is already freaking high. I think Abyss Jewels with flat lightning damage to spells would probably be better. And then other shit. It is, significantly. That's not even a good one, and it's much better. What else would I want? Spell damage while holding a shield. Lightning spell damage while holding a shield. Spell lightning damage while holding a shield. A good life roll. I don't want physical dispels because that opens you up to physical reflect. That's a good extra corrupto one. Cold, life, lightning. This one's fucking augers. Did I not message him? I want it, dude. Oh, trade site. Trade site. Yo, what up? I don't know. What up? Oh, he got the message. Corrupting Crimson Jewels. I think you got to do a lot of that. Like hundreds. Three more intelligence required. Duh. Duh. What? Fucker. I played Grotto Beasts? No, I lived it. This intelligence is, I can get that if I perfect roll on the amulet. Solved. Cool. Waiting for the anime? I think it's better if you read the book.
Hello.
I think I'm in a shitty position currently where if I use a health flask and I don't take life damage, I'm no longer low life. And I want to be low life. So I think I have to reserve more. And I don't have life leech, so it doesn't matter. It's not like a Slayer situation. And I can just level up my clarity gem a few more times and it'll work. I think that I guess I'm exactly 50% life reserve now. Okay. What a god. No, I'm not. I need to level it again. Waste a passive point when I can just level my clarity once more? No. I'm doing a shit ton of damage all of a sudden. I think my best thing that I'm looking for would be a helmet that has a whole bunch of the like gems socketed in this helmet are supported by, so that I could have a stronger Orb of Storms. And then there's also new stuff where you're channeling inside an Orb of Storms will make it trigger more frequently on a Crucible tree. That would be ideal to get. I would like that. That would be pretty nice. Would actually be very strong. So it's originally going to be cast on crit too, but I don't think it makes any sense. Because then the thing that you're casting on crit is never going to crit. You kind of have to go all in on the lightning tendrils to make the lightning tendril good. Or go all in on the cast on crit. And at that point you should be doing Cyclone or something, or Templar. Yeah, Maven, we get it. We get it. You're thirsty AF. We know. I need one of those maps to make my unique Crucibleable. I don't think I have the money for it. Just leave me the fuck alone, dude. Just leave me alone. I don't care. I don't know how expensive they are. I think they're like 20 chaos. I only have 10 at the moment. Last I saw. Okay. That Spark helmet sold for 20 for some reason. He's doing it. Oh, because there is Spark poison. That shit was probably worth way more. Enjoy. It finally clicked. The Spark poison is expensive. And that totally interrupted my train of thought of what I was about to do. Of what took priority. Oh, the furnace. I like this way better than the bleed bow character too. I feel like it's already better. And there's still a lot of clear upgrades. Clear kind of sucks, but not dying is great.
Chaos.
Yup. Yup, Maven. We can all feel it. I probably gotta order food. And actually eat food. Dude, dude, she's got like 30 firestorms going. Melee builds beware. $25. These maps fucking suck. These monsters are all overtuned and then they take 40% reduced damage and stuff. Like, you're just gonna run by them, but you'll usually have to kill like one. The odds of these bricking. Okay, chatters. Check out the new content. Hey, Ashley, check out this new content.
Ensure your own survival and
The strat.
of Rayclast itself.
Okay. Lightning, this being a lightning one, you don't really get to choose what element you're fighting. I have lightning Aegis. Like, I could probably clear this map. Fucker. Let's see what we got. We got Perpetuatia. I don't Perpetuatia with reduced total mana cost of skills, which is actually crazy nice for me because the channeling skill. +5 to max it. Oh my god! 5 energy shield! %8 to quality is kind of quirky. Reduced chance to block. That's not worth it. That's nothing. That's good. These are all useless. How is every Crucible tree fucking total trash? It's like all downsides. I think I'm actually going to take this. 5% minus 5% chance to block sucks. It's a low chance to block item to begin with. But more energy shield is cool. Then this is nothing. If dexterity is below 100, there's no way my dex is below 100. It never will be. So actual nothing burger. And then recover life when I block. Could be nice. And then we'll just have to channel 700 different crucibles to get a slight benefit there. And this is the combine 2 non-uniques to merge them. Who even has 2 to merge? Uh-oh, he's the lightning tendril build too. We'll see y'all in an hour. He ain't even gonna drop shit. Crucible monsters have a 25% chance to drop a unique shield. Kill him eventually. Wait for my lightning thingy to come back. Absorbs lightning damage, that's all he does. Actually running out of mana channeling on him for so long. You gotta want it. Crucible's cool. Crucible's pretty cool. What stage is he? Stage 4. It's terminal. I am much more survivable than previous guy. Previous guy was also like 10 levels higher than where I am right now. But previous guy, under the best case scenarios, did more single target damage. And I don't think that's even going to be true for longer because I still have 10 more levels of shit to get. Bleed bow fucking sucked. But he made enough money for me to do something else. Whoops, I've put too many points into clarity now. I kept telling myself to not remember to not do the next one, and I think I did like 2 or 3 more than I was supposed to. As it goes, it's the way it is. I think if I really wanted to do more single target damage too, I would have a damaging curse, a second one. Where are the moans? They're on, but nothing's dropping. Because I'm doing lower tier maps than I was before. Armor piercing bolt. Armor piercing bolt. Firebolt. Firebolt piercer. I'm gonna delve. Is what I'm gearing up to do. Man, I'm disappointed as hell that the Crucible tree on this unique is total trash. And it was, someone pointed it out and I didn't have enough information at that point that during the dev interview, Chris Wilson was asked if the Crucible trees were gonna have a whole bunch of negatives on them, like the Krangle shit used to in Scourge. And he was like, oh no, that's not the case anymore. This is like pure power on a passive tree. And like I mean, every single one of those nodes was like a downside. There's fucking reduced life on it. For more life recovery. It doesn't even make sense. I think I just leveled clarity again. This feels like I'm making my shield worse. I shouldn't upgrade it. Because at the very end of that tree is recover life when you block, but in order to get down there, I'm losing block chance. What I should do is pick up buy off trade a high item level prophecy wand. Or just like do the first level of a bunch of wands until I get a good tree. For a wand or scepter. And then try and craft on that wand or scepter, which I will probably give up on and never actually do. Because crafting is boring. God, this league was gearing up to be one of the best of all time, and I think it's kind of just profoundly average. Like there's barely even a league mechanic. Like the league itself is okay, and that's why it's average and not bad. It's like it's just Path of Exile with like there's new stuff in it, but you kind of mostly ignore it. It's like every league? No. Sometimes they make good ones. And then the players really like it, and it has the highest player retention that the game has ever seen. And then next league, they're like, that was too much. Here, have this fucking pile of shit. But this one isn't a pile of shit. It's just pretty average. It's close to pile of shit with how I imagine there's going to be patches in the next couple of days that adjust Crucible. They always have to fix a whole bunch of stuff on league launches. Cool quirky nodes there are, but they're mixed in with a whole bunch of like item bricking nodes. There is a node that is a more multiplier to cast speed on scepters. Like that's fucking absolutely bonkers. But then everything else. mean, I'm trying to look at my gems. I don't even know what's going on. It's time for monsters to do less damage. It's time for me. To run away. Favorite breakfast food? Give me ass any morning. I'll eat it. Something with eggs. I like eggs. I'm really standing on them. They really do be doing less damage. It's real. My game really do be laggy. I don't know why all of a sudden. That might be worth something. Ignite Elementalist loves this. 10C. That's a lot of guys. Holy shit.
Chaos. Ooh.
I want an impulsive man. Fuck. I wasn't sure if I wanted one. Now I know. It would chain explode all those boys as a chest armor. Like a Thorns build in PoE? Not really. They keep adding things that are like Thorns adjacent. But one of the best ones people pointed out was actually usable before the it was released, and then they nerfed it into oblivion before it even ever came out. What has caused me to start running into mana issues all of a sudden? The higher gem levels on lightning tendrils, maybe. Okay, you're like immune to damage. Yeah, this shit was like 10 mana cost before. Cast on damage taken. Before the patch came out, someone showed that they had a cast on stun character already that could AFK simulacrums, and it was kind of crazy. And it got buffed like 1,000,000%. The immunity tech with Blood Notch? No, whenever a new league's out, I barely read Reddit, like, at all. Because I'm actually playing the game rather than complaining about it on a forum. I'll complain about it on my stream. Had to catch myself a little bit there. I did see the hardcore player kill thing. I did. Channeling on the skill tree died for Link skills. Oh, fuck. Any gamers want to get map completion for Mao Kun? Any guild gamers? Mao Kun? Run around? Click chests? Speed it up for everybody? This map's super tedious because you have to run around and click chests for the boss to spawn, and it's kind of like a hide and seek pirate treasure hunt scenario, and the boss won't spawn until you've clicked all the treasure chests.
Beautiful.
The map goes ghost mode. And then the ghost spawn booty chests. Is that divine? Nice. And then the chest delayed spawns master pirate, who is fucking me up, by the way. He just disappear. Offline? I fucking invited you to help. Dude, if he was here helping, you would have got the divine orb drop.
One more gather up.
My single target is bad to not be able to kill these guys.
Chaos.
I didn't even know that they disappear apparently if you don't kill them. They drop a lot of shit if you kill them. I've never been so weak.
Beautiful.
I thought my single target would have been good because like the whole thing is it's fucking lightning tendies, dude. I might need like galvanic field or some like extra boost. Map complete. Nice. Big win. Delete it from existence. What's that sound effect? That's my wife. She's sitting behind me watching me play and she gets very excited when items drop. But I can't tend to her because I'm gaming. Stage 4. I'm gonna need some damage. Why don't I just get elemental weakness? And put it on instead of enfeeble. Because apparently I need it. And then I feel like I should have shock effect. I think I'm missing out on doing a jewel cluster. I think that's where I'd have to go with the build. Besides jewel socket stuff, that's kind of expensive. And I am in easy access to. Ah. Well, I dropped a divine. Does this shit still work? I need critical mastery for 50% of non-damaging ailments. That's a lot. Error. Okay. Adds Wee-Wee's Palmer's damage. You see what it tells me the highest DPS increase item would be, so that I know what I'm looking for. What the fuck is this doing here? Is it sorting backwards? Huh? Okay. Maybe POB's having some trubs. I'm kind of at a break threshold where I think cast speed is not improving my damage anymore. Just trying to get an understanding of what the most valuable stat that I can have is. I think it's flat damage. So innervation isn't really boosting it very much either. It might be percent increased damage because I don't have a lot of that. Hmm. Pondering? It's like not... Oh, because my full DPS doesn't exist right now. Whoops. The Annihilating Light. Yeah, of course. That's a lot of damage. I want to use a shield. Oh. No. That's assuming That's assuming dumb shit. But I think that is also showing that the increased spell damage is the good part. Editor, that's a whole lot of stuff. While I'm doing that, also do something else? It doesn't work that way. Yeah, it's flat increased damage that is going to help me the most right now for sure. And I could get a normal para belt with increased damage against chilled enemies would be great. Beep, 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 beep. Crown of the Inward Eye is an easy upgrade. Really, I should see how expensive they are. They're probably not expensive at all. They are expensive when they're well rolled. For 18% damage and 47% increased effective hit pool. That's a lot. He's looking at numbers. Carcass Jack? Dude, I'm carcass jacking off in a second. I would wear one if I could. I wish. I'm about to get spam. Any minute now. Where's the gameplay? It's happening. I am trading for equipment. So that I can grow in power. People have 100C in this league already? Sad. That's fucking sad. I'm sorry, man. Okay. I have a chance to redo my links here, and then we can get back to the gameplay. This needs to be Arrogance, Herald of Ice, Clarity, Red, Green, Blue, and that works. Now we're missing intelligence because we switched the helmet. Man, how is my fucking energy shield caster character got not enough int problems? It's getting annoying. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it this time. Unspecking a whole bunch of shit. Putting in like 3 passives and then still not enough. It might be time for more trading. Woo! Trade. Ring maybe. It's hard to replace any of the rings. For balancing resistances. I think this would be my best upgrade though. As long as I get cold resist on a ring. So we're looking for cold resist for sure. Life. Intelligence. Uh-huh. What? Crashing the economy? We're killing everyone? Killing the economy? Happened a few leagues. They did a really fucked up economy thing a while back that standard players, which there are none of, cared about. When they changed the price, they basically swapped the value of 2 currencies. The number one, like the dollar became the euro. But that's not an equivalent. The dollar became what's the currency in like Japan where you need like 1 million, or China, like yen. That's the one. The dollar became yen. Man, I didn't want to get this involved, but it's better that I fix it. Like, I wouldn't care. I've been realizing that I wouldn't be caring if I wasn't streaming. But I have somehow majority of viewers who don't even know what this game is and can't comprehend what's happening on screen. So like doing all this complicated, I know what I'm doing stuff that needs to be done. It's like, I'm streaming. I'm not gonna do this while they're here. I'm looking to potentially Warlord, Exalt Slam, or whatever. Figure out which one would give me a good outcome to add a stat to this ring. If there is one and if they're cheap enough. It would be Crusader, wouldn't it? No matter what. It's always Crusader. So then we go back to trade. See how expensive a Crusader. Whatchamacallit? Crusader's Exalted Orb costs 39 Chaos. That's actually pretty cheap. So, to double check before we go forward, what this does is it will add an additional modifier to this ring, is what we're using it for, to give it influence of Crusader. It has 3 suffixes. It can only have 3 suffixes and 3 prefixes, so I know it's going to be a prefix. That gets added. Here are all of the prefixes that can be added by Crusader. So I'm also looking if I blocked one, if there's a capability of blocking one. So like if I craft max energy shield on the ring, it will not give me increased max energy shield with a slam, which I think sounds good. Because pretty much everything else, no, if I can block life recovery. I'm not sure that you can though with a craft. What am I looking to hit? Like literally anything. I don't really even care. Lightning damage, spell damage, lightning damage against shock damage. Like it doesn't even really matter. It would all be nice. As long as it's not the life recovery stuff. So like I think this would block it because that's already life regen. Does that work that way? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so you can't block anything. Trade me, 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 trade me. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything special that we can do, so the vision is to slam Crusader's Orb onto ring. Got big lightning damage against shocked enemies. I think that is probably the best result. It would either be damage against shocked or spell damage flat. But I think that is the best result for me, actually. And then you could still Exalt Orb one time on this and upgrade it very slightly. It's moderately okay ring. We added a lot of damage between the helmet and the ring. And we have 2 open sockets. Or do we? Oh, this is supposed to be elemental weakness, so we have 1 open socket. That for right now, I'm gonna put Culling Strike in so that my Frost Blink can kill things with Culling Strike. And then we're looking for percent damage on the tree, which realistically is a jewel cluster. So our next upgrade is a jewel cluster. Would be the best thing we can do. Yeah, more trading. I'm just gonna do what I gotta do and not think about the fact that I'm streaming to like 6 people. It's a lot of eyes on me right now, man. I forget what you have to search for this. Small passive skills grant. There's 2 options here of going for spell damage or lightning damage. I think I go for lightning damage because it's 12% and spell is 10. And then we look for increased effect. Wanted to have 8 max passives. I forget the phrasing. Oh, that added small passives have 25% increased effect. It would be nice to get intelligence on that. Widespread destruction is nice for me. Item level 47. What? Dropping clusters at level 47? Cool. More skill tree. You know what? Let's just keep freaking trading. Has anyone got 1 exalt they'll sell me? I know people in the guild had 1 exalt. Got a couple yen. I think I want to Exalt Slam the ring and the Jewel Cluster. Jewel, that's good. +3 all attributes, that's nice. For one that's gonna... Oh, I was hoping increased effect would bring it at least up, but... That's helpful to me. Something else I could do. I could go ask my wife if she wants to order food. I'll be right back. But. It's game time. With my extra 26 mana. What'd you order? There's a place around here. I don't know if it's like a local thing, but it's kind of like Chipotle style stuff, but also with Korean barbecue stuff. Da fusion. Da combo. So you can get like kimchi in a burrito. Nut. I think you can also get nuts in it. Or you could just do it yourself. I'm tendriling. Wow. I came for the fossil. Give me your fossil. What? Okay, lower depth. What is slicing right now? Maven sound pack. We cultured. I think I'm gonna save up my money now and get a tabula. No, why did I say tabula? A Impulses 6-link armor. And then my screen's gonna go. That'll be nice. A card always follow you that fast? If you run ahead of it, it'll follow you to wherever you go. And yes, it's always done that. As far as I know, I didn't play in Delve League, but as far as I'm aware, it's always done it. Speaking of Delve, don't kill me. Bear. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get a helmet with something that's socketed that supported my Orb of Storms. I didn't do that. I guess we're not doing that. Maven, I want you to fucking scream in my ear right now. I don't know why. Spore guard work for me? Is that the boots or the helmet? My helmet is good. My helmet, we just bought Crown of the Inward Eye. And it was very good for us. But I think long term I may want like a super well crafted rare that has all of the like sockets, arb, sockets, blah blah, socket, super orb of storm, 7-link sockets because of helmet. Yeah, Impulsa would just blow up that whole screen, presumably.
Ooh.
There we go. You guys waking up? Waking up? I think I want to get my own Impulsa and corrupt it and do Scourge currency. What the fuck is not? Oh, that's why everything sucks. Explode dealing chaos damage. It wouldn't be super good because I don't deal chaos damage, and your damage scales the explosions, which is what makes Impulsa really good for me because I'm all lightning damage. There's a bit of trickery you can do where it's you still have a Herald of Ice and you have a chance to freeze. Or your Herald of Ice explosions can shock. Because the Impulsa explosions can't shock. So when something dies, they're gonna freeze and then explode and then shock, and you can have it chain across. Like everything. So that might take more investment than I want to do because I would rather be more single target. But if I'm going Impulsa, then I'm not. I already did not single target. Oh, Aroa with Soul Eater. Okay. Yeah, you die on that node. Not much you can do there. If only I was playing hardcore and I would have logged out 10 minutes ago before you even saw that there was a Soul Eater enemy. That would have been the real challenge. Well, we're not going down that way. That Soul Eater Roa and that crazy node, that was like almost as difficult as the Crucible default enemies. my single target is not good, and it's gonna continue not being good apparently. But if my single target isn't good on lightning tendrils, what the fuck am I playing lightning tendrils for? Oh, I need to check something in PoB. PoB might not be updated for the new lightning tendrils to always be a crit, and maybe it's being dumb. I don't think that would be the case, but I just want to be extra sure. This is my DPS only for stronger pulses. It has crit chance 100%. Okay. We're already on crit multiplier 679. Even adding 100% crit is not adding a lot of damage anymore. Wait. I read that wrong. Or I didn't read it at all. We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. I just need to level. And potentially get some more jewels with spell damage and whatnot. This Sport would be actually good if at all. It would be okay. It's not ideal. I don't think it would change much for me right now, because I'm only interested in impulsive explosions because they can chain in a way that those explosions wouldn't. I think. And also impulse that has damage on it and whatnot. So again, I really need to figure out what the fuck's going on with single target. Because again, PoB is showing me... Lightning Tendrils PoB numbers are always hard to figure out. It doesn't do like a combination of normal pulse, stronger pulse. My normal pulses don't hurt anything. My stronger pulse is 7 million DPS. But that's probably only happening 1/3 of the time. So 1/3 of 7.6 million is probably what is actually happening. And then that feels about right. That, yeah. Something in my eye. I wonder if I'm overkilling it with Marlene's even. If 100% crit multi doesn't add a lot, then like I should not have this shit allocated. Apparently 25% is 3. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Hold up. One last check before I'm just gonna level. Marlene's is 48% of my damage. Okay, never mind. I don't think Impulse is really popular anymore. I very rarely even see it getting used, but it's still kind of expensive despite that. I think just because it's a rarer drop. And someone somewhere is gonna want it. Fucking Roas. You know what? There is one more thing I need to check. After this. Orb of Storms. I don't think it's worth four-linking it. I think if I put like Hex Touch on Orb of Storms so I didn't have to apply curses, I would also open up 4 sockets and could just do something else. Have Orb of Storms be utility rather than added damage, because it also doesn't even trigger very often with channeling skills. Who dat? That's nothing. That's nothing. It's loud as fuck is what it is. That's about it.
Hello? Staying alive.
Orb of Storms. Combined DPS. 17,000. I don't think that's accounting for the faster trigger rate of it because I'm standing in the circle. But also, I don't even think it would matter that much. It would be like 3 times 17,000. Next rare, I need to see how much I'm shocking things. If I can have a moment alone with one. 38% shock on that guy. Potential for galvanic field, maybe. Oh! Any cool items or item skill trees? Yeah, no. I got my unique shield. I got it to have a Crucible passive tree. It's all downsides. My current wand, it's all downsides. Oh, dude, if I'm talking about damage, I really need to just like craft my own wand, and I really don't want to. I like design-wise, downsides are great. Fantastic. I encourage them to do it. But the downsides are not worth the cost. It is always like the one on my shield is reduced, like 20% reduced max life, 15% increased life recovery. That's not a trade-off. A 10% reduced max life, 16% life recovery, right? Like 4 nodes down, like, oh, you want to travel down here for this special one?
Beautiful.
I need to craft what I don't want to. It's mostly because my wand is good enough. Like, I wouldn't really realistically be able to go on trade and find a better one. Marginally better. But the potential for having a much better wand is there. You would just have to make it yourself because no one is trading. If someone has made one, they've made it for themselves. So there aren't going to be any on trade. You have to do it yourself. But it is... I don't even know where to start with it. And then it's a monumental pain in the ass to do. How come every single node that I do is Roas? The frame's supposed to be the scuffed. If I tab out of the game, then the frames are scuffed. Yeah, like right now I'm tabbed out, it's bad. Solved. Dude, every time I hear this song now, I only think of it as the Elden Ring anime music video song. From the Elden Ring streams. See, no, I think Impulso might be the wrong call. This map, tier 14, clearing the trash isn't a big problem. It would be nice to be able to clear, like, it's it's cool to do big O explosions, but like once I run into a tough enemy, I don't know why my single target is as bad as it is. When I should be seeing the every third pulse should be chunking them. It's really not. Maybe because theory. Fuck. I figured it out.
Flashy.
Lightning Tendrils is one of those lightning skills that deals 75 to like 1,000 damage. So even every third person pulse, I think there's still a decent chance that the crit just isn't dealing damage. Like if I'm low rolling or average rolling, and I don't think that's something you can solve. That's just the way lightning skills are. Because Diablo did it. But then even then sustained on like a high health enemy, I'm not really even seeing intermittent big chunks of damage come off. Wasn't there also a cluster jewel? I think the only lightning cluster jewel I can think of is your crits have knockback. I don't think they've ever given out critical hits are lucky like anywhere. I think I just need a good secondary ability. The Orb of Storms is doing nothing right now. I'm struggling to think of what it could be. Because of the way the build is, like, everything that I do that isn't a crit isn't very good. But only my Lightning Tendrils is going to crit. But even then, my Lightning Tendrils critting right now isn't enough. Dance with Death? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, isn't Dance with Death? That's something completely different. That's a lucky crit chance, right? Not lucky crit damage. Oh, no, it is. Lucky damage, I'm at 7.6. I go up to 9.7. I don't think it's worth losing the helmet. Oh, wooga. I think it'll solve itself once I have enough gem levels and jewels, and it's fine. Honestly, I'm level fucking 80 and I walked through a tier 14 and it was mostly okay. I wonder if they're doing five-way legions yet. Because I have a divine. I'll fucking spend a divine to be level 90 right now. The like worst investment possible, but I want to be leveled up.
One more to gather up. One more to gather up.
Walk 10 forward, 10 steps forward, check one thing. What? How would that be phrased? More... faster? No, there is a more multiplier to cast speed now in Crucible. And things like challenger charges grant more attack speed rather than increased. You know what? The best way to put it is, I think the damage will get there steadily, but there's no individual one singular thing that I need to do to help solve it right now. It's like a cumulative, all of my jewel sockets are bad. I could be having 15 more levels kind of stuff. My skill tree is probably pretty unoptimized. And as I just like keep playing and tweak some minor stuff, I think, like, I mean, build's fun. I like Lightning Tendrils. I played it a couple times before and I always like playing it. So I really want to get it to a good spot. A good weapon with an actual Crucible skill tree that does something that has like a benefit on it would be fantastic. Does anyone know if the POB item searching thing that will like find best in slot shit for you and play the game for you? If that's just not working or if you need to like re-hook it up or something.
One more to gather up.
That would have been so satisfying with Impulsion, man. I think I'm gonna get one right now. She's spinning! $30C. Oof. Well-rolled ones are pretty expensive. If I spend the divine on getting a good one, then I can't link it. Wait, also I thought I had a divine. Never mind. I spent that shit. The trade never ends, Exile. I had this set up before too, I don't know where. Yeah, like that's already every little incremental thingy. Copy possessed IT. Yeah, that's what I was thinking was the problem. Boo, boo, boo. He's spinning. I'm out of mana. Fucking. I just wanted to kill him so bad. It's time, guys. It's time to take off haste, because haste is what is making me churn through mana so quickly. True. Righteous Fire is so fucking dumb. Gee whiz. My food's at the door. I'm just gonna eat my food. I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna work on me build. I have never really looked closely at the Val Righteous Fire damage numbers in a while. And this build might be completely wrong because it's energy shield based and then you can't even accommodate Righteous Fire. But if I just switch to pure life evasion and had Righteous Fire, fucking 64% more damage. Total damage from my whole build. I've known it gives more spell damage, but I didn't realize, like, like having Ulnatul's necklace, which will add another gem socket. Like, I don't think I would get 64% more damage from another gem that gave that much spell damage. No, if I add concentrated effect as a 7th link, it's not even that much damage. Which doesn't make sense to me, but if that's the way it is, then I gotta play by the rules of the game. And get Righteous Fire on my build somehow. Anyway, I'm gonna eat. Thanks guys for watching. See you. I assume 20 hours of stream a day is enough.